Antonio. I got here so early this morning and made up from yesterday. Now we're back to even. Get it. Old Yeller. $3. 310.20 and 310.20. Going to be 310.20. Going to get 310.20. Going to be 310.20. $3 a pound. Going to be 3. Going to get 3 to 310. Going to be 310 and 3 and 10. Going to be 310.20 and 20 by 20 30. Going to get 3 30 20 30. Going to be 20 by 30 30. Going to be 3 30. Going to get 30. Going to be 30. Going to get 30. Ricardo 320. Did your Cubbies win? Didn't play. Blue Jays win. Blue Jays win. Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Did they win? Yeah. Yankees did? $2. 210.20 and 210.20, we get 210.20, go to 210.20, go to 210.20 and 210.20, we get 210.20, 210.20, 175.80 and 75, go to 180, 75, go to 180, 75, go with Terry. What about you? 175 and 75, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1 bill, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50. Showtime, you're out. 140, 50. Terry, 140. 1. They play at 4. Can they win? $60 days, Wayne, guys. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, you're going to be 350, 60, you're going to get 350, 60, you're going to be 350, 60, you're going to get 360, you're going to get 360, you're going to get 360, poke, 350, 99. Oh, I thought he was pointing to poke. Brett Jones, Sunset, Texas, long-time win on these two steers. $335 and $335 40 and 35 you get 340 35 40 45 40 you get 40 335 40 and 340 you get 340 you get 40 you get 40 35 40 35 40 and 340 you get 40 you get 40 you get 40 you get 40 Varner 335 on 83. Here's David Cox's Heifers are checked open. $3. 310, they're open, and 310.20, and 310.20, we get 310.20, 310.20, 310.20, 310.20, and 310.20, 30, we get 330, we get 330, we get 330, brush out 30, and 20, 33, 20, 30, and 20, 30, we get 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, Jason, 320 on 6. 6. I do too. Keep her in the middle. Keep her in the middle. They just need some new groceries. Here's Stevens. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350. Pretty good guys here at 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 320, and 325, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, we get 325, bit of 5 here, going to be 325 here, Varner, 320, on number nothing. Got one more, Wills. Big Bro, $3. 3 and 10, and 310, if you get 310, go to be 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, go to be 310, if you get 310, if you get 310, $3 a pound, and 3, go to be 3, if you get 3, go to be 3, if you get 3, if you get 3, if you get 3, 275.80, and 275, go to be 275.80, if you get 280, 75, go to be 280, and 275, if you get 280, if you get 280, if you get 280 here, Varner, 275.85. Ronnie Brown cattle, guys. Ronnie Bowen. Ronnie Bowen from Stringtown. Nice little ladies. Don't have any info, do we, Lynn? Bowen cattle, guys. Nice efforts. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, you're going to get 350, 60, you're going to get 350, 60, you're going to be 350, now 60, and 70, and 370, now 70, now 80, you're going to get 380, 90, you're going to get 390, out, Bryce here, 390, 85, 85 there, you're going to be 85 and 90, you're going to get 390, you're going to be 390, you get 90, and 385 and 90, you're going to get 390, you're going to get 390, now 90 here, Bryce, 385 on number 4. Or the Bowen Heifers guy, Stringtown, Oklahoma. Pretty good Heifers here, 335. Yeah, 335, and 35, 35, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, and 40, and 35, 40, and 35, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, and 40, 40, 35, bid 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, here, sold them 335, Horner, 2X. Is that a preg? No. Calves, yeah. Here comes Sears guys, Stringtown, Texas, Oklahoma. Bowen cattle, Ronnie Bowen. They're nice calves. They're nice cattle guys here, 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 75, now 80, and 380, you get 380, you get 380, you get 380, 75, going to be 380, and 75 now 80, now 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, you get 390, you get 395, and 95, 95, you get 95, and 4, you get 4, you get 4, now 405, and 405, going to be 10, going to be 10, you get 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, and 15, and 415, now 20, and 20, but 23, going to be 420, you get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, you get 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20 here, Varner, 415 on 3. Got some more? Got some more here, 335, and 335, 40, and 35, and 40, we get 30, 40, 335, 40, you get, and 35, 40, 40, you get 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 340, 345, and 45, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 60, we get 360, and 55, 60, going to be 5, going to be 60, we get 55, going to be 360 here, Varner, 355 on 55. Steer calves, guys. Ronnie Bowen, Stringtown, calves, I guess. 335, and 330, they're good, and 35, and 335, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, going to be 40, we get 40, 340, and 340, and 35, 40, 30, we get 40, 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 we get 45, 45 here, 45 there, 50, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, we get 55, we get 55, we get 55 here, Troy, 357. Oh, Bryce wants his heifers on 14. I'm sorry, Bryce. I'm just now looking at that. We got to change, Bryce. I'm sorry about that. Mama. $3. 310, 20, and 310, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 40, 50, and 40 now 50, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, we get 370, sold 360, Varner, 53. And this morning. $4. 420, and 420, and 420, we get 420, now 40, now 40, 40, 60, you're going to be 460, 80, and 480, we get 5, we get 5, 20, 5, 20, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, and 5, 20, 40, and 30, 40, and 5, 40, we get 5, 40, 50, we get 5, 50, we get 5, 50, we get 5, 50, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, sold 540, Varner 25. A little heifer, $4. 420 and 420, going to be 420, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 420 and 420 now, 20, going to be 20, 40 now, 40, 60, going to get 460, going to get 480, going to get $5 and half 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, 480, going to get 5 here, going to be 480, going to get 5, 80, going to get 5 here, going to get 5, going to get 5, 480, going to get 5 here, Varner, 480 on number 26, pin him with the 25s. Here's them young cattle guys, Hunter and Young up there at Dover, 60 days, and they're guaranteed. All right, right there, here, 325. Yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, 30, and 25, going to get 3, 30, 25, going to be 3, 30. I'm going to hold the one heifer, guys. Bring them back 3 and 1. The big horn heifer. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Yeah, bring them back 3 and 1. TJ, I'll make it past noon. She's just not as classy as her younger sisters. 250. 250 and 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 260, 250, 260, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 280, 90, 80, 90, go to 290 now, 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 3, and 90, go to 3, we get 3, go to 90, we get 3, brush out 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 3, go to 90, we get 3, 90, we get 3, 90, we get 3, we get 3, 90, we get 3, poke 290 on number 502. Is that a preg? Nah. Too ugly to preg. Too wild. Young cattle guys, Horniger and Young up there at Dover. They're long-weaned guys, and they are guaranteed open. 350. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 353, 153, 150, now 30, 330, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 45, you get 5, 45, 45, 50, 355, 60, 365, 70, 375, 80, and 385, 85, going to be 85, you give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, tub, 380 on number 15, X-Preg. There's a Holloway cattle guys who are guaranteed. Nice big ladies right there, here, 325, and 25, and 25, and 2750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 330, and now 30, we get 30, now 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, and 35 here, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, tub, 340 on 27X. Here's the Jones cattle guys. Brett Jones, Sunset, Texas. 335, and 335, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 45, and 45 here, 45 there, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, and 350 out on line, 350, and 45, 50, and 345, and 50, we get 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 50 here, tub, 345 on 27X. Here's a Parsons from Idabel. They're 100 days weaned, 2 rounds of Cavalry 9, 1 round of Irish Shield, 1 round of Vista. They're checked open. APO. 350, half 5, 55, jiggy 5, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, half, 7, half, 7, half, 57, half, 57, half, 57, half, 57, 60, and now 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, 5, now 5, 65, and ziggy 5, and ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, 65, daughter here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 16. Some more of them cattle guys from down there at Idabel. Tapley Heifers are 110 days weaned, 2 rounds everything. Checked open. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, here, jiggy 5, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60, 55, 60, 365, and ziggy 5, and ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, now 5, 365, and ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, ziggy 5, going to be 5, ziggy 5, here, Tubby, 360, 15. White faces. Rednecks. George McNutt, check down at Chicken Shed. They're checked open. 350. 355, and 50, half 5, and 50, half 5, and 55, 60, and 360 pound here, 55, 60, 360, 360, 55, 60, and 55, going to be 360 pound, 55, going to be 60, 60, 60 here, sold 355, Jason 6. Here's a cook, cattle guys, Cordell, Rook Cook, 6 of these ladies, they are checked open. Long old yearlings here, 335, and 335, and 35, 5, and 35, and 35, 37, and 37, and 7, and 7, and going to be 337, 50, and 30, 57, and going to be 30, 57, and 40, and now 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 7 and a half, 50, 50, 50, down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold 352 and a half, H. Hudson cattle guys are long-weaned. 120 days on the win, 2 rounds of shot. Their bunk broke, and they're checked open. Hudson Heifers right there here, 365, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 5, and 75, 80, 3, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 3 and 90, 85, and 90, 395 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, and 395. Dennis, what about you? 95, and 95, 94, and 94, 05, going to be 405, now 5, 10, going to be 10, 10, 15, and 415, and 415, 15, 15, 15, 15, 50, sold, 410, West, 26. More than cattle guys are long wing, 350, 355, 55, jiggy 5, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, same 3 Heifers guy, 57, 60, and 365, 73, 70, now 5, going to be 80, going to be 5, now 95, and 95, 94, and 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94 here, same way, 395 West, 26. Back poke. Here, Tommy Chambers. These heifers will be checked open. Because here, 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and 27, 50 and 20, we get 7 of hand, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, going to be 7 of hand, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 47, 50 and a half, 50 and 350, we get 50, we get 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55, 55, 55 and 55, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, so 352 and a half, Rick on 2. Yes, sir. Yep. RJKB. Cisco, Texas. 90 days and a shot. And they're checked open. 352 and a half. And 350. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 50. Now 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Going to be 52, 50. And 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 52 and a half. Going to be 52 and a 5. And 55, 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57, 50. And now 60. And now 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. H 360. No, sir. We're working on the Hayes cattle from Fletcher. 14 of these ladies.
Yeah, these are their keeping heifers. They're opens out of their keeping heifers, yeah.
And I wish I had a guy we could call real quick. Wish I could have called this guy real quick about these.
Who?
Rudy Shoemaker.
Yep. These are really nice. These people really nice cattle.
Hang on just 1 second. No.
Super nice.
Rudy. Hey, this is John Cooper. I'm going to let you talk to Bill Barnhart. I got a really cool set of 9-weight heifers in the ring that might fit your program. Okay, I'm going to let you talk to Bill real quick.
Rudy.
All right, guys, here's a nice set of cattle. Jeff Hayes. Right here, down there at Fletcher, $3 a pound. 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, gonna be 3, 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 5, and 3, 5, 750, and now 10, gonna be 3, 10, gonna be 3, 10, 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, 15, and 3, 15, and 350, gonna get 15, gonna get 15, 315, and 3, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a half, gonna be 1750, and 17 and a half, gonna get 3, 17 and a half, gonna be 3, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 317 and a half here sold. 315 Varner, number 8.
Okay, all right, Sam. Okay, sounds good, thanks.
Here's a Dameron cattle guys from Blanket, Texas. Carter Dameron, Blanket, Texas, 335. 335, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, checked up on, 40, and 35, 40, we get 40, 35, 40, 35, 45, 40, I gotcha, and 35, we get 45, 50, and 350, down, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, now we're out online, 352 and a half, and 50, we get 2 and a half, going to be 50, we get 2 and a half, going to be 50, we get 2 and a half, we got 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, sold them 350 tub, 27. Oh, he does? Okay. Prescott, Houston's big ladies. They're guaranteed open. 275. Yeah, 275. Here's 75. Here's 75. 75. 75. 75. 275. 80. And 275. 80. And 280. Gonna get 280. Gonna get 280. Gonna be 275. Gonna be 280. And 75. Gonna be 280. 275. Gonna be 280 now. 80 now. 5. 85. 85. 85. 85. And 90. Gonna get 295. And 95. 95. 95. Gonna get 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 95. H 290 on 1. Thank you, Prescott. Double M guys. Here's a Miller. Irwin Miller down there at Colgate. 2 drafts, these cattle, they're guaranteed open. 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 375, going to be 80, 75, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, to get 3, 95, to get 95, to get 4, to get 4, 95, to get 4, and 95, to get 4 here, 95, 4, and 95, to get 4 here, 95, to get 4, 95, going to be 4, to get 4, to get 4, 95, to get 4, Jason, 395 on 6X. All the Miller cattle guys are checked open. 10 more, Colgate. White face cattle. Everyone. Sure enough. Long-weaned guys, they're checked open. 355, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 50, 57, going to be 57, 7, 57, 60, and now 60, 60, bit of 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, 50, and 70, and now 70, 370, 370, I'm going to split them up, 370, and now 70, 70, 70, 70, now 70 here, Rick, 367 and a half, 6. 3 drafts of the Graham cattle from Marlo, Gary. Mike Graham. They're checked up on here, 350, 355, 55, 57, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7, 7, 7, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, now 70, 3, 72 and a half, 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half here west, 370 on 26. More of the Graham cattle guys checked open. And they're at Marlo. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 a pound, 37 a pound, 37 a pound, 37.50, and 37 a pound, going to be 337 and a half here, 330 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, and 37 a pound, 30, 40 and a half, 40, you get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 there, you get 45, you get 45, you get 45, 45 here, H, 340, 2 and a half. Yep, same good animals, guys. Mike Graham. 310, and 310, 12 at a hand, 310, 1250, and 310, 12 at a man, going to be 10 and 12 at a man, going to be 10, 12 at a man, going to be 10, 12 at a man, going to be 10, hand, 10, 310, outside 1250, and 12 at a man, 15, and 15, 17 at a half, 17 at a half, 17, 50, 20, and hand, 20, 3, 20, going to be 20 and half 1, and 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 21, 2, going to be 21, 2, going to be 21, 2, there, going to be 21, going to do so, 321, put them on tub, on number 28. Thank you, Mike. Hello, Mike Treese. Hold one. Gotcha. Tommy Rose. Going to hold one. Little crippled black. Come up a little bit lame. Do not know.
Yes. 120 days weaned.
11 in the ring. They're 120 days on the winning date. We're going to hold one little black crippled. 350. 355 and 350 and 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 here 55 55 2 and a half 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 352 and a half and 2 and a half and 350 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 2 and a half going to 352 and a half here tub 350 on 17 yard them out.
Gotcha.
Some like them big. Here's 38 more of the Rose cattle. Tommy Rose.
Big green heifers. They'll feed now.
They're big and they're green. They're good, guys. Make a big old carcass. Charlotte's ought to begin. 310 and 310, 1250 and 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 310, 310, 310 and now 10, now 12 and a half and 10, 12 and a half. Hold up now.
Okay, thank you.
Going to be 37. 310 and 310 and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 11 and 310, 310, 11 here, 11, 11, 310, 11 here, 11, 12 and 12 and 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16 and 16. There going to be 16 now, 17 and 17, 18, 18, 19 and 19, 20 and 20, 20 there going to be 20, 20, 19, 20, 20 there 19, 20 and 20, 20 there going to be 20, 20, 19, 20, going to be 20, 20, 20 now, 20 here, 20 now 1 and 21. 2 and 23 and 23 24 and 23 to 4 23 to 4 23 to 4 here Tubby 323 put him on number 1 Tubby 1 small gray yard her out please be the Jackson cattle 65 head of the Gene Jacksons be a load of them. Jackson time. Load of these ladies right there, here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 750 and 20, 57, going to be 20, 57, going to be 20, 57, 30 and 30 and 30, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 3, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 30 half and 37 and 40 and 340, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40 online, you're out 40, 2 and a half and 42 and a half, what about 1 3 and 41 3, 41 3, 41 2 and half 3 and 43. 43 4 and 44 here 44 you get 44 44 44 3 and a half 4 and 45 and 45 you get 45 45 46 and 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 47 here you're going to be 7 7 47 and 6 7 and 47 you get 47 you get 47 $8 and 47 9 you get 9 going to 49 8 9 9 going to be 9 $9 you get 9 going to be 9 you get 9 going to be 48 9 here you're going to be 9 $9 you get 9 going to be 9 you get 9 so 348 Rick 2 348. Think of the Jacksons. 6 hell. Rather, you're going to be Lukinhouse cattle. That'd be 52 of these heifers are checked open. And they're monster. I got that monster look, don't they? Lukinhouse right there here. Checked up on 335 and 35 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 3, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 37, 50 and 37 to 37 to 40 and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, jiggy 5 and 45, 3, 4 and 44, 5 here, 45, 46, 47, 46, 7 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, 46, 7 and 47, going to get $48 and 40 here, going to be 47, going to be $47, going to be 48, 9 and 9, jiggy 9, 50 and 359, going to get 59, going to get 59, going to get 59 and 50 here, Rick, 349 on to 349.
No, I think they pulled them off.
I didn't see any tags. I didn't see any. I didn't. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas. Get a lot of cattle down in that country. Be 3 pot loads of these cattle, guys. Adrian cattle. Weatherford, Texas. Cutting horse heifers. Cutting horse cattle, guys. Adrian. Be 57 of the first offering. 3 pot loads altogether. 335 and 335. They're checked up on 330 and 5 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 5 and 37 and going to be 337 and going to be 337 and hold your gate 337, 50 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 40 and 340 and 340 to get 40 to get 42 and going to be 2 and going to be 2 and 5 and 45 here 45 47 and 47 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 half 1 and 50 down 1 2 1 2 now 2 now 2 51 2 and 52 3 and 53 to get 53 to get 54 to get 55, 56, 56 $, and 56 7 and 57 and 7 and 7 $8 and 57 7 and 9 good to be 9 good to be 9 good to be 9 good to be 9 59 and now 60 and 3 60 pound now 1 and zig 1 2 1 2 3 3 and 4 63 64 5 and zig 5 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 65 and zig 4 5 zig 5 zig 5 zig 5 64 65 here sold 364 Rick on 6 364. Be a slew of these cattle, more of them. Cutting horse heifers from down there at Weatherford. Going to be 112 of the next cut. Yeah, I think so too. Working on the cutting horses down there in Weatherford. Bidding on 112 of these cattle. Weatherford, Texas. Good weights. They're checked open. They're long old yearlings, guys. Good cattle, too. 335. And 335. And 35, 35, 35, 35. It'll get 35. It'll get 35. You get 5 here. 35 there. 35. And 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35. It'll get 3. 35, 37, 50. And 37 and a half. It'll be 337, 50. And 337 and a half here. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. It'll be 750. And 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 40. And 340. It'll get 40. 8, 9. And 9. You get 9. 38. And 9, 9, 40. And 43. It'll get 41. And 40 here. 41, 41, 41, 2. 41, 2. 43. And 43. It'll get 43. It'll get 44, going to be 4 or 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 46 under, and 46 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 47, and 46 7, and 47 of 8, going to get 40, hey, 47, going to be 40, hey, going to be 7, going to be 40, hey, going to be 47, 48, and 47 8 under, and 47 of 8, going to get 40, hey, 47, going to be 40, hey, going to be 47, going to be 40, hey, now 47, going to be 8. So 347, Kyle 11, 347. Thank you guys from Weatherford. He had some cattle here not too long ago. We didn't talk about horses.
You're going to like this deer. Here's some really green, lightweight heifers.
Really green, lightweight cattle, guys. Had some lightweights here last week, guys. Kind of topped that market. Here's Howard's. Going to be bidding on 126 of the Howards this week. Red Angus. Be some watery eyes on the deal. $585 last week at $391. Pretty usable set. There's right, guys. They did all the work for you. Just put your stamp on them and turn them back out. Yes, sir. Where you been? Been working the cutting horses on this set of cattle. Yep, lots of them. I liked them last week, and I sure like them again this week. 365, as it get 5, as it get 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 365, 70, and 370, and 370 pound, go to 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 5, and 75, 80, and 383, 83, 83, 75, 80, and 385, 85, 85 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, yeah, now 85, 85, 85 here, 85, we get 385, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85 here, go to 85, go to 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85, go to 385, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87, 90, and 390, we get 390, we get 390, 390, and 100, 93, we get 390, go to 90, go to 90, 390, 390, 390, and 100, we get 390, we get 390, we get 390, West out, 390, and now 90, and 390, go to 90, 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, wait on him, wait on you, 91, and 91, and 93, we get 91, we get 91, we get 91, we get 91, go to 91 here, Kyle, 390, on 5, 390. He knows. Denton, about time to retire that hat. About time to retire your cap. Sherritt cattle from Venita, guys, going to be 256. Let the big dog eat. 256. Sherricks. Grass cattle, right, Billy? You are the last deal out? Huh? A black Charolais. Hard Charolais. Black Charolais. White Char Angus. Flocka. Oh, Flocka, skinny. Oh, gotcha. I like this cattle every week, Bill. Really, really nice set of old yearlings, guys. Been running on the grass up here at Venita. Going to be bidding on 256. Predominantly black.
Really nice now.
Really cool set of ladies coming in.
Not a lot of these cattle left.
Not many. Money pots speak for themselves, don't they, Dad? That's a pretty cool stick out set of lilies, I think. Sherritt consignment we're working on up there at Venita. They're all checked open, been running on the grass.
Get you 4 nice loads of
Get you
them, y'all.
4 good loads.
The total what I had on that card. I know. I took 2 off, but I didn't change the splits. 256 total.
Okay. That's all right. Let's sell 256. There are the big house right there, here, 230, 230, 2.5, and 230, we get 250, and 30, we get 2.5, going to be 30, we get 2.5, going to be 30, we get 2.5, going to be 30, and 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 30, we get 33, we get 34, you get 45, and 35, 6 cutter, and 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, here, going to be 30, here, going to be 9, 30, we get 9, going to be 9, 9, 40, and 41, and 41, here, 1, here, 1, 2, 2, 3, 43, we get 3, and 43, we get 3, and 3, and 4, and 45, and 45, here, 5, 6 cutter, and 46 here, 45, 46, and 45, 46, 7, and 47 here, 47 here, 6 here, and 7, $8, and 48 here, 9, and 9 here, 9, 9, 49, and 9, 50, and 50, 50, and 1, and 51 here, 51, 51, 51 here, half, 1, and 1.5, and 1 and 2, 2.5, 2.5, 53 and a half, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53, 50, and 53 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 53, 50, and 53 and a half here, half here, bit of that here, going to be 53 and a half, now half. Rick, 353, number 25. Thank you to the Sherricks.
We just got your heifer sold. They sold really well. Yeah, really. They look good, sealed up, everything's just perfect about them. So, and I do have
You got mail?
2 or 3 breads that we took off, and one kind of has a lot, like 4 or 5 eyes.
Yeah, here's Denton's. Here's the McNut, ladies. Stewart address.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, 79. He's 79. Going to be 79 at Denton's this week. There's 60 days. 60 days on the weaning date, guys, and they are checked open. They look a lot longer than that. Here's some little dried out heifers that will just do anything for you. Denton's. Yep.
70 days.
Yep.
Sold the light in yesterday.
Do what, Rick? They belong to Denton McNut sitting right there next to you, right? Yes, sir. Had them weaned for over 60 plus days. Got them just started for you. They're nice heifers, Denton. 355 and 55 and 55 60 and 365 and 65 and 70 we get 370 we get 365 70 and 370 and 70 and 70 and 365 70 we get 75 and 75 80 we get 385 85 85 85 85 85 90 and 390 and 385 and 90 we get 390 we get 385 and 90 going to be 85 390 and 5 and 95 95 and 40 we get 495 we get 495 we get 495 we get 495 going to be 4 and 95 we get $4 and 95 for there going to be 95 we get 4 there you're going to be 95 to get 4 there you're going to be 95 to get 4 there you're going to be 95 to get 4 West 395 16.
Thank you, Denton.
Denton, thank you, sir. Huh? Here's count. Couple drops of Eddy's, guys.
Well, look,
Condition here, Spyro.
checked open.
The last end of his heifers for the year. Got steers too also. 365, and zig about 70, and zig about, has zig about 7.5, 7.50, and 367 and a half, going to be 7 of a hand, going to be 7 of a hand, going to be 7 of a hand, going to be 67.50, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7.50, and 367 and a half here now, half 70, and 370, we get 2.5, and 370, we get 2.5, West out, and 72.5, and 75, online you're out, 75, 75, West out, 75, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5 here, Rick, 372 and a half, 6.
Big sisters.
Yes, sir, 20, 5 more 80s. Checked open. Going to be 3 loads of steers later. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, and going to be 40, going to get 2.5, going to be 5, going to get 47, and 50, 350, and 350, and 350, going to get 52 and a half, going to be 2.5, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 1, 2, going to get 51, 2, and 351, 2, and 51, 2, going to get 2, 1, 2, brush out, 352, and 51, 2, 2, 3, and 53, going to get 53, going to get 4, and 53, going to get 54, going to get 53, going to get 54, we're out again, 53, 4, and 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 4, and 53, 54, 54, 53, 54 here, H, 353. Put them on number straight. Get up here, he says, Dad. Terry. Yeah. Tell your dad get up there. Get up. No.
Stonewall.
Let's go to Stonewall. MG cattle. Stonewall, guys. Nice, good ladies here. They are checked open. Is that right, Lynn? Checked up on you betcha here. 355, 55, and 50, 60, now 5, and 65, going to be 70, going to get 5, going to be 80, going to be 80, you give 85, 85, 80, 90, and 390, going to get 390, going to be 85, going to get 390, 895, and 95, and 40, going to get 405, going to be 405, 10, going to be 410, 15, 415, 415, and 10, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, 15 down, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half, 417 and a half, West, 417 and a half, 417 and a half, Rick, 415, 6. Oh, yeah, that little outfit, yeah. Here's Jones cattle, guys, 20 head of these cattle. They are checked open. Jones Farms, guys, had a little light end yesterday, guys. I believe there's long time wean, and they are checked up on 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, we get 370, we get 370, 65, 70, and now 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, now 75, 75 here, 75 there, 375, and 375, 75, 75, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, West, 370, 16.
Hill to climb, old timer.
He may just sit right there today.
He might.
He might.
I don't think he's coming out.
He may not come out there today. Keep him in the bullpen.
He's not coming out.
Zuck cattle.
Texas, sir.
Kemp, Texas. 60 days, 2 rounds. Guys are checked open. 365, as it get about 70, and 365, as it get about 70, we get 370, we get 365, as it get about, 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 half 5 here, 350, and 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, and 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, half 30, half 5, and 335, 335, 330, G5, 40, and half 40, now 5, we get 45, we get 50, and 3 350, 5, and 55, 60, 3, 65, 70, 3, 75, 70, and 65, 70, 3, 70, 3, 70, Bryce, 365, 16, 26. They've been checked, Lid. They've already been checked, Bryce. 2-6. I'm glad he's back, too. My goodness.
Let's go to Durant.
It's like bringing your ex-girlfriend back around. Oh, I'm glad she's back.
Good right cattle here. Gary Wright.
Right cattle from Durant. Gary Wright. They're 100 days on the weaning date. They've had their virus shield and their black leg, and they're checked open.
Have the steers later.
Steers will be later, guys. 100 days on the weaning date from down there at Durant. All right here, 335 and 335, 35 and 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and now 40 and 340, we get 340, we get 340, going to be 40 outside 40 and 40 with 43, we get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5 and 45, 45, 47 and 50, we get 3, 50, we get 3, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 now 8, 9 and 49 and 49, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, 40, hig, 9 here, 50 and 50, 53, 51 and 52, 1, 2, 51, going to be 2, 1, 2, 52, 3 and 53, 4 and 54, jigga 4, 53, jigga 4, 5 and 55, 6, otter 55, going to be 6 here, 55, going to be 6 here, 55, 6 and 55, going to be 6, otter going to be 55, going to be 6, Rick 355 on number 6, 355, Rick 6. Go back to Waco. Cole Thompson. Going to be 80 head of coals this week. Every week. It's going to stay summer all year long, isn't it? Back in the 90s, rest of the week after today. Can't hardly wait. Cole does a good job. I'll be on the bench. Cole Thompson, about every week. Just enough cross to make them get big, won't they? Thompson time, they are checked up on 350, now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, hold your gate, 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, 5, now 5, now 5, 60 and 360 and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 60, 5, going to be 360 and 355, 60 and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 360 and 365 and zigga 5 and zigga yeah, Bryce here, 365 and zigga 5 and now 5 here, 65 and zigga 5 and zigga got some room, boys, 365 and zigga 5 here, 365, 70 and 370 top rows all how 370 and 370 370 365 70 and 7 and a half 70 and 370 got him 370 2 and a half and 72 and a half going to be 70 2 and a half going to be 72 and a half tub and 72 and a half 1 3 and 73 75 73 75 73 75 and 73 now 5 and 73 75 73 75 5 75 75 here so 373 put them on T 15 already preg. Cole, thank you. Let's go down to Decatur, Finks, Denison, isn't it? Yep, Denison. This ought to be a pretty good treat if I remember right. Fink Farms from Denison. Fink Farms from Denton, Texas. Should be pretty nice. Yeah. Somewhat.
Hello. 52, okay. 52.
52 here, Lid. There it is. Got a ring full. 320, top one. 321, 10, 21, 21, top one. 320, top one. Here, another one. Here, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, and 16. They're going to be 16, 17, and 17, going to be 17, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, daughter, and 16, 17, and 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, 20, top one, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 24, bit 4, and 23, and 4 here, going to be 23, 4 here, 23, bit 4, and 23, bit 4, going to be 23, bit 4 here, 23, and 4, and 23, bit 4, going to be 23, bit 4 here, so 323, H2, 323. Thank you to the Finks. Here's Elmore, Ray Elmore. Always look the same like that. Two drafts. These cattle guys are checked open. 335 and 335 40 and 35 and 335 here 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 335 and 335 and 335 and 335 and 35 40 and 335 40 and 40 and 35 and 40 and 40 and 40 top row out 40 and 35 45 50 and 350 and 355 and 55 and 55 60 and 365 and 365 now 70 and 375 375 375 375 we're out on line 375 and 375 and 75 here 75 here 75 75 75 75 here tub 370 on 16. Here's going to be 9 more. The Elmore Heifers are checked up on at 320, half on at 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 310, 12 and a half, and 310 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15 and 15, going to get 17 and a half, 20 and 320, going to be 20, going to be 29, 22 and a half, 5 and 25 here, 25, 27, 50 and 20, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 27, 50 and 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, Tubby 325 on 17, 325. 27. Here's a Woodland ag. Be a short load of these cattle guys. Come out of the keeper pen. They are all checked open at home. That's why they are here. They checked them open at the house. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 37 man, 37 man, 37 man, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 5, going to be 47 man, going to be 50, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 5, 57 man, going to be 60, now 60 and 360 and 360 pound, going to be 60, going to get 60, yeah, Bryce, and 360 and 360, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60 and 360, going to get 60, going to get 60, H 357 and a half straight. Going to be 39 Woodland ag cattle guys out of the keeper pen, and they checked them open at the ranch. 310, 310, and 310, 12, and 310, 12 at a van, go to be 10 and 12 at a van, go to be 10 and 12 at a van, go to be 310, and 310, 11, and 311, and 12, and 13, to get 13, to get 13, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14, $14, and 14, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14, go to be 13, to get 14, 15, and 3, 15, 16, and 16, 17, now 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, now 1, now 2, here, 2, 3, and 23, to get 3, and 23, to get 3, and 4, and 23, to get 4, 5, here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 325, 6, and now 6, 325, going to be 6, so 325 H, 2, 3. Think of the Woodland Ag boys. Woodland Ag. He needs Cecil Cable's bulls. That's a different deal here. Here's Whitrock. Here's Ryman's. Hey. Big rank Bermuda grass and the army worms. Few army worms. 40 up. Here's Ryman's. Condition here, boys. Here. 335. 335, 40, and 40, down 2.5, 5, and 45, it'll get 7, going to be 50, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 57, 57, 7, 57, 50, and 50, it'll get 7, going to be 50, it'll get 7, 60, and now 60, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, and zig-a-divide, now 5 here, yeah, Bryce, 365, and zig-a-divide, and zig-a-divide, now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 365, and zig-a-divide, and has a good Rick 362.5 on number 6, 362.50. You want these checked, Rick? Yeah.
There's 2 somewhere back here. All right, okay.
Jeffrey Rutder. Just got here. We'll guarantee him open. 31 head of the Rooters. They just got here. 335. 335 and 35, 37.5 and 337.5. Going to be 40. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 5. 47.5. 50 down. 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to get 250 and 52.5 and 52.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. 52.5 and 52.50 and 52.5. Going to be 2.5. Now 5 and 55 and 55.5. 55. 57.5. 57.5. 7.5. 7.5. 57.50 and 50. Now 7.5. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5 here. Going to be half and 57.5 here. 57.5 here. Bryce. 355, 26, X and Pregham, please. Thank you, Jeff. Steers later. Cecil? Be a couple drafts of them. Well, so bulls, we'll get after it. Anybody needs bulls, go see Mr. Cable. 335. 335, 40, and 35, 40, and 35. Cecil Cable, guys. 335, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40. We get 3, 40. We get 3, 40. We get 3, 35, 45, and 45, 50, and 50, and 3, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, yacht Bryce, and 55, and 55, 60. We get 3, 60, 55. Going to be 360. You're out again. 360, and 3, 55, 60. Now 60. Going to be 65. And zig-a-divide, and has zig-a-divide, 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 zig-a-divide. Now 5 here. Rick, 360 on 6. We had several more in this draft, but we just ended up with one. We had $3. 305. $3.05. 305. I got it. 305. Tub, $3. 28. We got several of those on the bred heifer turn. He said, well, you know what, John? I got good bulls. I said, yes, indeed you do. No.
Some people can't get them bred. Some people
Yes.
get them bred when not trying to.
Where's Gary Reedville?
They're coming. They're at the end.
Here's Damien Hellman, DJH, down there in Munster. B2 drafts of these, Scaffers. Checked open. 365 and 65 and 65 and 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, long yearlings guys here, 370 and 65, 70 and 570, we get 370, going to be 570 and 5 and 75 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 375, 80 and 380, you give it 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 375, 80 here, West, 375 on 26. The brown heifer, hairy brown heifer. Be 29 more, DJH. Terry, you going to stick around for the steer turn today? Not that Terry, that Terry. You got to get on the road. God, that just drug out forever yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah, he paid his dues.
Yeah, he did. He sure did. Here's a pretty cool set of cattle guys. DJH guys down at Munster, they're checked open. Do not know. Looks like it right there here. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 337.50 and 337 and a half here and a 40 and 340, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 5 and 47.50 and 7 and a half, 47 and 50, we get 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 51 and 51 and 50, 51 here, 1 here, 1 2 3 2 3 4 and 54 and a half 5 here, 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 54 and 5 here, 5, 5 here, H, 354.
You get stepped on? You get stepped on?
2 drafts, these cattle guys. No implants. Abalene guys, Will grouping. Grouping heifers out there here, 365 and 75 and 65 has a 42 days, 365 and 65 has a now 5 and 365 and 65 has hold you get 365 and 65 has a 55 and 55 355 and 55 and 355 350 350 350 and 350 and 50 50 50 we get 350 we get 350 we get 50 we get 50 350 350 now 2 and a half and 250 and 50 we get 2 and a half going to be 50 we get 2 and a half going to be 50 we get 2 and a half we get 2 and a half we get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half here so 350 Varner 56 they have been checked. Five more wheels from down there at Abilene. They are 42 days weaned. Look like it. Quality. Do a good job raising them. $325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, we get 3, 25, and 30, and 25, now 30, and 25, 30, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 25, now 30, and 25, going to be 30, we get 30, 25 here, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 325, here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 310, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 15, and 15, we get 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, we get 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to be 20, we get 20, going to be 20, we get 20 here. Tubby, 317 and a half, 28. Boone guy.
Well, hell yes. No, they got plenty of money. They'll spend it on the LGBTQT people in Somalia. Here's the elders.
Elder cattle guys. Other at ceiling. Be through, drive some mats. Good ladies. Guys are forever, ever long weaned, and they are checked open. One of them, little rough back, should be on there. 325. 325. Yeah, 25. And 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 7, 7, 7, going to be 27.50. And 27 and a half. And 27 and a half. And 7 and a half. 30, to get 3, 30, 10, 30, to get 30, to get 30, now 30. And 3, 30, to get 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 33, 30 here at Tubby. 327 and a half. 27. More of the elders. Matt Elder guy, ceiling. 310, 310, checked up on, 310, love it.
Okay, thank you. 15. And the next draft will be 10 instead of 11.
320, that one, and 21, 20, that one, here, 21, 21, that one, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, that one, outside one, here, another one, here, 320, that one, and 20, 21, 20, 21, that one, and 321, going to be 21, going to be 21, going to be 21, going to be 21, now 21, Tubby, 320, on number 18, 28, 28. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5. Same deal. They're open. And 3, 2.5. Get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Get 2.5. 3, 2.5. And 3, 2.5. Here, 5. And now 5. And 5. Yes, sir. They're all checked. 305 and 35 and 35, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, go to 3, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, go to be 17 and a half, go to be 17 and a half, go to be 17, 20, and 3, 20, 20, and 2 and a half, and 21, what about 1, 21, and 321, go to be 1, now 1 here, Tubby, 320, on number 19, nope, on number 18. Be 100 some of these cattle guys, Gary. Runner down there at Wichita Falls, no. Some, where? Huntsville. Several drafts of these cattle guys. They're all checked open. They're going to be sold as exposed. They were checked open here. Okay, here's the first. Here's the first jag, and they've all been run through the chute. They're all 2 years. 2 years. Ricardo and Leonard, they need you in the back, please. 2 years and younger. They're all checked open right here. All right, here, $3 a pound, 305 and 35 and 35. Three, and three. Hold your gate, and three, now 5, 305. Yeah, 5 here, 5, 305 and 3, now 5 here, 5 here, 305 and 3, now 5, 305, 310 and now 10, going to be 10, 310, 15, 315, 20 and 20 and 20, 20, going to be 3, 20, 23, 20 now 5 and 25, 25 now 5 and 325 here, 5 here, 3 1/4 and 325 here, 30 and 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30 and 25, going to be 3, 30, going to be 30, 30, 325, 30 and 25, 30 here, brush out 30, you get 30, now 30, now 35 and 335, now 40, 340, now 5, 45, 5, 45, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45 and 345, 45, 45, 45, 50 and 350, 357 and a half, 50, 302 and a half and 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 tub and 55 and 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 now 5 here, so 352 and a half, Rick 6, 352 and a half. Yeah. Got a bull, Rick? Wes, you got a bull? Might lease him. Mm-hmm. Here's the next size. 23. They're all 2 years and younger. They're all checked open. $3 now 5 and 305 and 3 now 3 now 3 now 3 now 3 now 3 now 3 $3 and now 3 good with 3 good with 3 good with 3 275 and 275 80 and 75 good with 275 80 280 285 85 now 99 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 and 3 good 95 3 now 5 and 305 good 5 now 5 good 5 10 good with 3 10 3 10 15 and 3 10 good with 15 good with 10 and 15 20 and now 23 20 3 20 now 20 and 20 20 good with 320 and 20 20 good with 20 25 and 25 here 30 and now 335 335 335 335 and 335 5 here 335 and 335 here Rick 330 2. Yep, sir. 27 more guys. Here's ones that call 3 and 4 year olds. They're all open. 3 and 4s. $250. 250 pound, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, there, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 65, now 70, we get 270, we get 275, and 75, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, now 280, 85, 85, and 90, we get 290, we get 290, we get 295, and 95, 3, and 95, and 3, go to 95, we get 3, 95, we get 3, 95, go to $3, and 95, we get 3, 95, we get 3, 95, we get $3, and 95, we get 3, 3 and 95 good to 3 3 95 good to 3 95 good to 3 H 295 on 1. You might. Bigger 3s and 4 year olds. $2. 210 and 210 and 210, we get 210, go to 210, 20 and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 30, 220, 30 and 225, 30 and 235, we get 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 245 and 45, we get 250 and 250, we get 255, 255, 60 and 265, now 570, we get 275, go to 275, 80 and 280, we get 280, we get 275, 80 and 280, we get 280, 285, 85, 85, 85 and 90, we get 295, 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95 here, H290 on one. These here are 60 days or less. So 2 months or less on the pregnancy. They're 2 years old. They're 2 months bred. Exposed. They're 2 months bred. $2 a pound. 210, 210, and 210, 210, and 210, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, 60, and 260, 70, and 270, we get 280, we get 280, 75, 80, and 75, go to 285, 85 and 90, we get 290, we get 295, and 95 and 3, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, now 5, 305, 310, 310, and now 10, go to 10, 15, and 315, 20, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 15, 25, and 25, 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 330, and 330 pound, go to 330, and 25, we get 330, we get 30, 330, we get 30, 330 pound, 325, 330, 330, we get 30. Sold them 325, tubby 10. You'd have been working 4 jobs. Here's some more. They're less than 2 months bred, but they are all confirmed bred. Is that correct? Don't know. 60 days or less. 60 days or less. Here's the 3 and 4 year olds. $2. Well, here's what we're not going to guarantee them bred, but Doc says that these are all. She felt something.
Less than 60 days.
I don't know what she feels for. You need her number, Tub, you can call her? Oh, you got it? $2 a pound. $2, 210. 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, 40, we get 240, we get 250, we get 260, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 3, now 310, and 320, and 320, 30, and 330, 20, 30, and 330, we get 330, 25, 30, and 330, we get 335, 335, 335, 40, and 345, and 45, 45, 50, and 350 a pound, 350, and 350, we get 345, 50, 45, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50 here, Tubby, 345, 10. I think that's all them. Thank you, Gary. HB, yep, boom time. Going to be 2 loads of Harrisons. Pretty black. Going to be 169. Muddy Pot should be trotting in here. Be 169 head of the Boones. Everybody that buys them has liked them so far.
Not buying a calf.
Not buying a calf, guys. Buying a middleweight yearling. There it is here, 365, and 65, 70, and 370, and 372 and a half, 75, 75, 77, 77, 80, and 382 and a half here, 82 and a half here, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87, 90, and 90, bid 90 there, 90, bid 90 there, 390, and 100, 250, and 100, 2 and a half, 91, and 90, 93, 93, 93, 91, 93, and 91, 35, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5, 94, 95, and 95, 6 here, and 95, 96 here, 95, 96 out of here, 95, 6, and 95, 6, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, daughter, and 97, 98, 97, 89, and 95, 99, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, you done, 95, 4, 99, 4, and $4, and 95, 4, tap 1, and 401 here, 1 here, 401, and 401 here, $1 here, going to be 401, 2, and 2, going to be 2, going to be 402, and 402, 1, 2, 102, 102, and down 2, 402, 402, 1, 2, 401, 2, West, 401 on number 25. Thank you, guys. They are pretty, aren't they?
Elmore's brand on.
Dennis already got your brand on them. Butch Edel.
Well, they're nice.
Yes.
Guaranteed open.
Guarantee them open. They are nice, nice ladies. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 50, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, and 57, 57, 55, and 355, 355, and 55, 355, 55, 55, 350, and 50, 1, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, 351, and now 1, and now 1, here, 1, now 1, you get 51, here, 1, here, 2, 2, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 6, here, 57, here, 57 to go, $58, and 57, 9, 60, and now 1, here, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, 64, 5, and 600, and 66, here, $6, and 65, 66, I guess so, 65, 6, Rick, 365 on 6. You want those preg, Rick? Yes. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Yeah. These heifers are open. These heifers right there, here, guys, here, a little baggy, guys. Will guarantee them open right there, here, 305, 5, 55, and 55, and 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 355 here, 325, and 325, to get 3 1/4, and 30, and 25, to get 35, 335, 335, you got them here, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, 335, high here, Bryce, 330 on number 26X. Preg 'em, please. $30, now 5, and 305, and 305 here, one of them heifers come up there, ceiling guys right there, 305, and 305, she's open, and 305, 5 and 10, go to be 10, go to 15, 20, 320, 320, and 20 bit 23, go to be 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 20 bit 20, and 20 here, Tubby, 315, 18X. Forward, Borts. They've been aborted. $3. 3 5 and 3 3 now 5 and 3 now 5 here 5 and 10 go to 10 10 go to 15 and 3 10 and 15 and 10 and 15 go to 10 and 15 go to 3 10 15 3 10 15 and 310 15 go to 10 and 15 go to 10 15 here Tubby 3 10 18. Three and 4 months bred. 3 to 4 months here, 250. 250 60 and 250 60 we get 260 we get 260 we get 250 60 and 250 60 you're going to be 270 we get 275 and 75 75 80 80 we get 285 85 and 100 we get 290 we get 290 you're going to be 290 290 5 and 95 here 3 and 95 we get 3 95 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 and 95 we get $3 we get 3 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 tub 295 11 Tubby 11. 3 aborts. $3. 3 10 20 and 3 10 20 we get 3 10 20 and 3 10 20 we get 3 20 3 10 20 3 10 20 3 10 20 3 10 20 and 3 10 20 we get 3 10 20 we get 3 10 20 going to be 29 29 20 30 and 3 30 3 25 and 3 25 30 we get 3 30 we get 3 35 and 3 35 we get 35 40 we get 3 40 we get 35 we get 40 Bryce 3 35 26. One abort, $3. 310, 310, 20, and 310, 20, we get 310, 20, we get 310, 20, and 310, 20, 10, 20, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 35, and 335, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, we get 45, we get 45, 345, 345, 345, 345 here, Bryce, 340. 26. Five months. 5 months bred, $3. And 3, and 3, we get 3, 250, and 250, 60, we get 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, here, you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255, 60, we get 260, we get 265, and 70, we get 275, we get 275, 80, and 280, we get 285, go to 85, 285, 85, 85, you get 285 here, 85 here, 90, and 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, 95 here, Varner, 290 on number 1, 29. Aborted, 320. 320, 30. 320, 30. And 320, 30. We get 320, 30. We get 320, 30. We get 320, 30. Aborted, 320. 320, 320. And 320, we get 320. $3. 310. 250. 260. 70. 80. 90. $3. $3. 10. 310. You got Bryce, 310. Varner, $3. 502. 5 aborts. Cecil cables have been aborted. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, going to be 80, going to be 90, going to be 3, going to be 10, going to be 15, going to be 20, 325, 30, and 335, and 40, going to get 345, 45, 53, 55, 55, 60, and 360, going to be 360, and 55, 60, going to be 360, going to get 360 tub, 355, 27. And 2 years old or 3 months. Here's cables. 1 and 2 years old, they're 3 months bred. Increase your cow herd. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55 here, 60, 5 and 65 and 65 and 65, 70, 275 here, 75 here, 75, 80 and 280 here, 5 here, 85 and 90, 85, 95 and 95, 3 and 95, 305 and 395 and 10, go to 10, go to 310, 15, 3, 15, 20 and 325 and 25, 3 and a quarter and 325 here, 5 and 5, 325, 30 and 30, we get 330, we get 335 and 335, 335, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, 335 and 335 here, 5 and 5 here, West 330 on number 100.
You didn't want them back. No.
4 to 7 months, $3. 305 and 35, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 and 5, 305 and 3 and 5 here, 5 here, we get 5 and 3, we get 3, we get 3 and 3, we get 3 and 3 and 3 and 3, you get 3 and 305 here, 305 and now 10, go to 10, we get 10, go to 10, go to 10, bed 10, 310, 310, 310, 310 West 305, same way. That note. A little heavy breathing, $2. 210, she has been aborted. 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, Antone, 270, 270. 260, 70, and 270, 80, and 280, 270, we get 280, 70, we get 280, 70, we get 280. Terry, 270, 9. Five and 6 months bred, 275. 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280, 90, and 290, 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, 89, 3, and 90, we get 3, go to 90, we get 3, 10, we get 3, 10, go to 10, 15, 20, and 320, 325, 30, and 330, we get 335, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 335, 335 in 6 months, or 5 months. 335, 335 West, 330, 100. No. Here's Cook. 5 months. Cook cattle from out there at Cordell. $3. Pretty nice. 305. 305 and 35 and 5 and 10, good to be 10, good to get 15, good to be 20, good to get 5, good to be 30, good to get 39, 33, 35, 3, 35, 40, and 345, 50, and 350, good to get 350, good to get 350, 350, and 350, good to get 50, good to get 50, good to get 50, good to get 50, good to get 55, 355, 355, 355 here sold, 350 West, 100. Billy Ann. Will stay that way. Oh, that's shade trees. No, niece. She's a softball player up there at Tulsa area. She's a hell of a softball player. Hit that ball, man. They saved it. Boom. 3 months. 250. 250, 60, and 270. Going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 10, 310, 310, and 20, 30, and 330, 40, going to get 340, going to get 335, brush out 5, and 335, going to get 335, going to get 335, going to get 335, going to get 335 here, Tub, 330. 11, center to the shoot. Okay. Center to the shoot, give her a shot. 3 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, we get 250, 60, going to be 260, 70, and 270, we get 270, we get 260, 70, and 270, we get 270, 80, we get 280, 90, and 290, going to be 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 3, 10, 10, 310, 310, West out, 310, 310, 310, Tub, $3, same way. Yep. 5 months.
Hello.
Here's a McNutt heifer, 5 months.
Yes, sir.
You bought the light in. Yeah.
What's that?
It's 5 months. $3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
310. Might get a ball back. 310. 310. $3 a pound.
Yeah, no,
$2.50 a pound.
no, it's
$2.60.
really good.
70. Give 80. Showtime. 270.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Aborted. $3. She's aborted. $3.10. 310 and 310, we get 310, good with 10, good with 10, 310, 310, 310, 20, and 320, 30, we get 3, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, sold. 320, Bryce. 2.6. God, I don't know. Four and 5 months bred. No. Those last two were from McNutt. I know those two. I think you're right here. Yeah. It was a bred and then there was a board. It was. The last one was aborted that Bryce got. Yeah. All good. 4 and 5 months. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 60, we get 265, and 65, 70, we get 70, we get 5, go to 75, go to 275, 80, and 280 there, 80, give 80 there, 80, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280 here, short time, 275. Aborted. $3. 305 and 35 here. 5 and 5 and 10. Good 10, 15, good 20 and 25 and 25 30, 30 and half 5 and 35 40, 345 45 45 45 45 45 345 and 345 here. 5 here. 345 and 345 here. 5 here. Sold 340. Put them on Tubby on number 27. They are gentle, aren't they? They are gentle, aren't they? 2 to 3 months bred. Yes, sir. $3. What's more gentle ones? 310 and 310, 310 and 310, 20, 10, 20, 30, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 45, 5 here, 45, 45, 50 and 355 and 60, 365, 365, 365 and 65, and 5 here, 365 and 5 here, poke 360, 127. 5 months, 250. 5 months, 250. 250, 60, and 260, and 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to get 260, you're going to get 250, you're going to get 260, you're going to be 270, and 270, 80, you're going to get 280, you're going to get 280, 270, 80, and 70, 80, 75, now 80, 280, 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold, 280, put them on number 127, Warner. We'll get our yard outs cleaned up, we'll be on steer turn.
Before you know it.
It is. Halloween's just in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Halloween, 3 weeks. Yep, she's got a messed up shoulder. Gary Reed Howard, she got a swollen shoulder. Yep. Huh? You gonna sell her? $2. $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, 180, 90. $2. $2. 10. 220. Ricardo, 210. Just a little brown heifer, guys, 350. 350, 60, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, long wing, guys, 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, even to get 350, 60, even to get 350, 60, Bryce, 350, 26. Nope, 14. Small gray. Just a smaller guys here. 3 1/4. 325. She's checked up on 325, 330, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 3, 30, 3, 25, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, good to be 30, 330, and 25, 30, 30, good to be 30, 30, 30, 25, you bit of here, 3, 30, 30, good to be 30, 30 here, Bryce, 325 on 26.
she did on the shoot.
P.O. P.O.
Tell her we've got some bred heifers off of them, and he's gonna take them home. That was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think it could be better, but
Well, it takes 2 buyers to show up.
A little bit lame off Sherrick. 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, and how 80, we get 90, going to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, 290, we get 3, 295, what about 5, 95, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, 95 here, 95, sold, 290 hand tone. Francis, Heifers right there, here, steers. Cheryl's right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57 and a half, and 55, and 55, 35, and 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 45, you get 40, and 35, you get 40, you get 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40 and a half, 40 here, poke, 335, 83. Here's Sean's.
nice game.
Middle pair in the high country. 350, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 352 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, and 50, 2 and a half, good 55, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and 5, and 7 and a half, 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 so 365 T, 78. 73. Thanks, Sean. Let's go to Hennessy. Here's Mr. Farrell. He's spent lots of hours here the last couple days. Nice cattle, Mr. Farrell. Wow, wow, wow. I guess left Sandy at home. 60, half on, as a get on, as a get one, as a get one, as a get one, as a get one, one here, 360 on, and have one here, as a get one, 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 2, good 2, good 2, good 3, good 3, and 4, good 4, now 5, and 65, as a get 5, 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 6, 66, 7, and 7, and 7, good 8, and 9, good 9, good 9, 70, now 71, and 70, 72, 72, 73, 72, 3, and 72, 73, good 3, 72, good 3, 72, good 3, so 372 T. Same way, 73.
372.
Thank you, Mr. Farrell. Just got 2.
Okay. All right.
Fred Bradell Jr. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Jigga 5, 350, now 5, and 55, 60, and 5, and Zigga 70, Vidga 3, 70, Vidga 3, 75, 70, and Zigga 5, going to be 70, Vidga 3, 70, Vidga 3, 75, 375, 80, and 385 here, 85, Vidga 90, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, Vidga 95, Vidga 95, Vidga 95, Vidga 95, going to be 95, 95 here, T, 390, 73. No, thank you. Dadgummit, I know it, right? Makes them ones Mondays look cheaper than hell. Wish they'd all been open now, don't you?
Nice kind.
Or the Bradles guys up here at Kingfisher. I mean. 351 and 351 and 51 and 50 now point 51 51 51 51 now point and 51 and 50 51 and 50 50 not this minute this size got 351 and 50 51 350 and 350 50 50 50 now 50 now 41 and 41 2 and 41 2 3 43 4 43 4 and 43 44 43 45 and 45 5 45 600 and 45 6 7 7 7 7 of 8 here 9 9 50 and 350 and 9 50 9 50 50 50 50 50 50 50 T 349 on 78. White faces. Let's go back to Colgate. Here is a Miller cattle. Yep, just like them Heifers guys. Mr. Miller down there at Colgate. 375.80 and 375.85 and 385 there. Good to be 85 there. 85, 85, 85 and 100. Good to 90. Good to be 5. Good to be 4. Good to be 405. Good to be 5, 10 and 10, 15 and 15. Good to be 15, 20 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 30. Good to get 4, 35 and for 35, 40. Good to get 4, 40. Good to get 4, 40. Good to get 4, 40 and for 40 and for 40. Good to get 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 40 and 40 here. Sold for 35. Runyon 36. Oh, the Miller's gas. Colgate. $355, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57 half, and 57, 57, 50, and 50, and 7, 60, 60, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 3, 70, 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72, 2 and a half, 71, 2, and 72, 3, and 73, 73, 72, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74 here, now 4, 5, now 75, now 76, about missed him. 75, 6, 77, 77, 78, 9, now 9, you give 80, 81, you give 81, 81 here, 81 here, 81, 81 sold, 380, Hayes 75. Thank you to the Millers. Gary Burns from Gary. Cox. Here's David Cox's up there at Okarche. 375, yeah, 375 here, 75, 75, 77, 77, good to be 80 now, 80 now, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good to be 80 now, 2 and a half, good to be 80 now, 2 and a half here, some way, 380, Hayes 75. Who? I don't know. Yeah, he was here for a minute yesterday. Yeah. David Cox. Burns cattle. Gary Burns. Raised all these cattle, I believe. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 50, now 7, and 50, now 7, 57, 60, and now 60, we get 2 and 5, and 5, 3, we get 5, now 5, going to be 65, and 3, we get 5, now 3, we get 65, and 5, now 5, here 7, and 67, 8, and now 8, now 68, now going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 9, 70, and 370, we get 371, and 72, 72, 73, 73, 74, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, 74, 5 here sold. 374, hey, 75. 5 more, the big ones here, right there, here, Burns is right there, here, 335, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 337, 50, and 337, and a half here, 5 here, 30 half, and 37, and 37, and going to be 337, and a half, and 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, that one, and 41, 2, 2, 3, we get 43, we get 43, we get 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, and 42, 3, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, T, 342, 78. Here's the Dameron cattle. Blanket, Texas, somewhere down there. Dameron cattle right there, here. Dam runs right there, here. 300 and now 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, and 351, and 50, 51, 50, and 1, and 50, 51, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6 here, 56, and 55, 56 here, going to be 6, so 355 T73. Here's a Hudson cattle, guys. Are 120 days on the weaning date. Raised them all on their bunk broke, guys. Hudson's. All right there, here. $4 a pound. 405, now 10, and 410, and 405, 10, and 495, now 10. Going to be 10, and 15, 15, 20, and for 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 425, and for 25 here, 5 here, 425, and for 25 here, 5 here, Runyon, 420 on 36. That's why. Here's a cook cattle from Cordell. Nice cattle, Rick. Yes, sir. 375 and 375 and 375. Here's 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375 and 375. Here's 75, 77, 77, 77, 80 and 380. You get 380. We get 380. We get 380. We get 3. Thank you. And 380 pound. Go to be 83, 83, 83, 80 here. Hayes 377 and a half on 75. Yes, sir. Yep, bigger bros. 350 font, 50 50 font, 50 50 font, 50 font, 50 50 font, 51 51 51 350 and 350 50 50 50 45 and 46 and 45 46 here 45 going to be 6 here 45 going to be 6 so 345 T 78 345. Run it over. Angus. Here's a Wilson's got it from Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. They're 90 days on the winner date, 2 rounds. 90. Yes, sir. Here, 365.70 and 365.70 and 370. We get 370. We get 370. You're going to be 65.70 and you get 70. We get 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50 and 70. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 70. We get 2 and a half, 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. You get 5 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Sold 372 and a half. T73. Thank you, the Wilsons. Be sure call him, will you?
Who's the boy sitting in front of Drew with the big beard?
Yep. Uh-oh.
He had an experience.
Wonder if it's a female.
Male.
Might be more than Wilson's.
I don't know who that is, Gary.
Pretty shiny.
61, as it get on, 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 now pod, as it get on, as it get on, 2, 60, 1, 2, and now 2, 3, and 3, 4 here, 5 here, 5, 6 cutter, and 66 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9, 70, and 3, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 70, 71, 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, you done, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, tub, 371 on 75. Wilson, y'all here? Nope. Do not. We will tomorrow, though. Here's Butch Edel. Remember those good black heifers we sold earlier? He does raise good cattle. Got Elmore's brand written all over him. All right, right there, here, 65. As it get 5, 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 7 and a half, 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 750, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 65, as it get 5, 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 now 5, 65, as it get 5, and 5 here, now 5 here, 65, as it get 5. We got any info on these cattle? 65. Any info? No, we don't. 65, 65, 65, 65. Don't think so. They are. That's what they're thinking. 360, 360, 361. As it get on, 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 361. As it get on here, 1 here, 361, and 361 here, 150. PO. They waned. Short waned. Thank you, Tom. 350. Ah.
They're high quality.
Why don't you just start them out there and keep them for a few weeks? You want them? 350?
350 Oak. Barnhart 40. 3. 350.
Heifers.
Parsons Farms from down there at Idabel. We just forgot about them. They're 100 days weaned. They're already checked open, guys. Checked open, ladies. Where'd West go? So you need a few more. 375, yeah, 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 380, and 75, 80, and 375, 80, 375 here, 75, 380, 75, 80, and 375, 80, 375, 80, and 380, 80, 380, 75, 380, 75, got 380 here, Barnhart, 375, 30. $15. Elder guys. Matt Elder. Yep. 2 drive seats. Elder shares guys are long weaned. 365. As it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, as it get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 and 367 and a half, good for 367 and a half, 70, and 370, Vidiga 70, Vidiga 70, Vidiga 70, Vidiga 70, now 70 here and half, 70 here, Tubby, 367 and a half on 65. That's the brothers. Big old long yearlings here. There we go. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 337, 50, and 330, 7, going to be 30, 7, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, 10, 40, 40, 40, 10, 40 here. So 337, 50, T78. Dr. Burns, we just got your steer sold a minute ago. Thank you, sir. Maybe Antonio's giving me the message. Here's a little set of grazers. Thin condition.
Paget cattle down in Comanche, Texas.
Is that all your steer daff is right there? That's it?
Paget cattle guys from Comanche, Texas. All right, here, 385 and 385 and 385. There, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385, 85 here, go to 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 87, 50, 87 and a half here, go to 87, 90, go to 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50 and 95, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50 and 97, 50 and 97, go to 97 and a half here, go to 97 and a half here. Tubby, 395, 65.
Those are Wilson sprang a while ago. Remember? They were nice.
Did you write them down? You just forgot to.
I forgot to put the price down. I was busy working on something else.
We go back.
Here's Terry Bray. Put them together back in
15
June.
out of the Wilsons.
371. Here's them break cattle, Gary. Bought these cattle. We worked them back there in April.
Yeah, right.
He's had them, bought them right here.
Yeah, had everything done.
Had everything done to him.
And some cubes, and that's it now.
Lots of grass and a little bit of cubes.
I want you to take a look at the age and condition now. They had a bunch of heat. That's right. Pretty damn black too.
He started with a good one, didn't he?
Okay. Good job.
Stick out set of the day, Gary.
Yes, sir.
375, 75 a pot, and has 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 377 of half, 80, and 380 down 2.5, 85, 87 of half, 87 of 90, and 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, and 91, and 92, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 91, 2, 92, 2, 92, 91, 2, and 92, 2, 3, and 92, 3, and 92, 3, 92, 3, and 92, 3, and 92, 3, and 93, 94, 95, 6, and 95, 600, and 95, going to be 607, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, $8, 98, 98, $98, and 97, 99, and 99, 399, and 99, going to be 99, 99, 4, and 99, 4, 99, 4, 99, 4, 99, 4, now 1, and 401, and 401, here, 1, here, going to be 401, and now 2, and 402, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 403, and 2, 3, and 403, and now 3, and now 3, now 4, and 404, and 404 here, 5, and now 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 5, 405, sold him, 404, hey, 66, 404. Is that all right, Terry? Thank you. Here's Eddy's. 3 loads of these. 3 pot loads of Eddies this week. Going to be 85 in the first cut. 98 right behind him. Hide and hair and running gear. That's all they got. $4 and 2.5. Here for 2.5. Here have it. 4 2.50 and 4 2.5 and 4 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.50 and 4 2.5 and 4 2.5. Here half here. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.50 and 4 2.5 and 4 2.5 here. 3.85. 85.90 and 3.85 and 90. 3.85. 3.90 and 90 and 3.85. I got it. 9.90 and 3.90. Gonna get 3.90. 3.85. 3.90 and 9.90. Gonna get 3. 385 and 90, 85 and 90, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 2.5, and 95, to get 95, now 97 and a half, and 97 going to be 4, and 97 going to be 4, going to get 4, going to get 4, and 97 going to be $4 a pound, and 97 going to be 4, going to get 4, going to get 4, going to get 4, and 97 going to be 4, going to get 4, Tubby 397 and a half, 65X. Guys, going to be 98 more Edwards. Keeps about as honest as you can do it, guys, in the industry. Reputation set of steers coming in, Gary. Pretty nice. What'd you say, Dad? Get something for him? Need all he can get. Yeah, he usually sells them a lot bigger than this. Grass is too washy.
Got pretty good weights in them now. Take a look.
Weights. Yes, sir. Right there, 360 and one. As it get on, 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 now one, as it get on, as it get on, dollar one, two, 60, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, and 4, here, 5, here, $6, 66, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, here, 9, 9, here, 69, 70, and 1, and 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, 73, 73, 72, 3, 2.5, 3, and 73, 50, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 50, and half 4, and 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 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 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, going to be half. Tubby, 374 on number 75. Eddie, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Eddie.
Here, Mr. Burt, Paul Burt, Lake Creek, Texas. Burt Farms, guys, Lake Creek.
That was a pretty nice deal here.
Here's some old yearlings. Nope. Here is the first 40, 35. Yes, sir. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 68, 1, and Ziggy 1, 2, good 2, good 3, good 3, 64, 64 and a half, 4, 5, and Ziggy 5, 6, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 3, good 8, now $8, and now 7, good 8, good be 7, good be 8, good be 7, good be $, and now 7, good be 68, and now 7, good be 68, there, good be 7, good be 8, good be 7, good be 8 here, so 367, T, 78. Be 80 more. Albert. Here comes the horses. Check out your weights and flesh. Let me watch Rick. I got him. Be 80 head of Paul Burt's, guys. Lake Creek, Texas. $335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 337.50, and 337, and a half here, 35, 36, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 38, 9, and 39, 9, and 39, 40 here, 40, 40, 1, and 40, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and 3, and 43, a bit 4, and 44 here, 43, 4 here, 43, 4, and 44, and 43, and 4 here, 44, 44, and 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 44 here, so about 3, 43, T, 78. Thank you, Paul. Let's go to Paul Huska, be the Drummonds. Be 13 here and 41 right behind him. Little handy weight steers. 365, and 65, 7, 367 and a half, and 750, yes, 67, 7, 70, 370, 370, 70 here, grasp only gas, 370, and 370, and half 70, 70, 75, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77, 77, going to be 380, 82 and a half here, 5, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 392 and a half, 92.50, and 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 92.50, and 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half here, T, 390, 73, 390. $40 more the Drummonds got. Nothing but grass. Barrel on the old sage. Big old sage. Be a watery eye or two, I see, coming in. They will be on there.
Pretty nice stock. Strictly green.
Yes, sir. 351. 50, 51. 50, 50, now 1, 2, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351. 51, 2. 51, 2. 1, 2, 3. 53, 4. 5. 6 dollar. 55, 56. 55, 56 dollar. 7, 7, 56, 7. 57. How 8. 9, 60. And how 1. And 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4. 5. And 5, 6 dollar. 66 dollar. 65, 66. And 5, 66 here. 5, going to be 6 dollar. And 5, 6, 7. And 7, 7. Now 8. 9, 9, 70. And now 70. Now 370. 9, 70. And 370. Going to be 70. 70. 70. Going to be 70. 70. Going to be 70. Rick. 369 on number 8. 369. Thank you, Drummond. He's got steers this week. Sherrick's got Lotus steers. Bless you. Here's the Sherrick's, guys. Been selling on them heifers the last several months. Here's the steers. Going to be 60 of them. Be loaded. Still sneezing?
Right kind.
Weak. Oh. Bet his eyes were watering. That is a pretty cool set of 850 weight steers here, guys. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, and 57, 60, and 362 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, and zig 1, and zig 1, has zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, 2, 61, 2, and now 2, and 62, 1, 2, now 1, 2, top row, yeah, 3, and 3, and 4, 5, and zig 5, and has zig 6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, $8 house, 7. Now $8 and now 67 going to be 8 now $8 now 7 going to be 8 and now 7 going to be $8 going to be 7 going to be here so 360 70 78 367. Thank you to the Sherricks. It's CNC time. Here's Dwight and Chad Curry, Bennington, Oklahoma. Going to be 59 head of these steers. Back on that quality ship. Here we go. Like Fisher. Find a new fishing hole. We got quality guys in the ring. CNC guys, Bennington, grass cattle. All right, right there, here, 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, now 1, 51, 50, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 6, and 55, 6, 7, 7, 57, 57, $8, and 57, 9, 9, 59, and now $9, 60, it's 61, 2, 3, and 2, 4, and have 4, 5, and 5, has a good about 600 now 6 7 and 7 and 7 7 8 here good 8 9 9 now 9 and 9 here good 70 and now 70 70 not a half what about a half not a half and 9 good 9 good 70 and 3 70 50 and 70 50 70 50 70 50 70 and a half 70 and a half 1 and 71 71 71 71 71 71 back to you 71 and 71 71 71 71 now half 71 and a half 71 and a half 71 50 and 71 and a half. You're out and you're out and you're out. 71 and a half and 71 and a half. 71 and a half. 71 50. Troy, 371, number 81. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Dwight. Here's a Hogan's. Dad, Harvey's. Get one load of them this week. Terry Bray. 56 of Harvey Hogan's. Boy, he does a good job handling these cattle. Look the same every week. Pretty black. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Job, Harvey. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 5 here, 335, and 335, and 37, and 37 here, 7, and 7, 35, now 7, and 335, going to be 7, 7, 35, 7 hide, and 39, 39, 39, jig 9, 40, and 40, 40, 45, 1 here, 42, 43, 44, 45, and 45, 6 here, and 45, 6, 7 here, 40, hey, $40, 47, $8, and 47, 47, 7, 9, and 10, jig 9, 50, and 350, 1, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 50, 2, 50, 2, 52, 1, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, and 52, 2, T, 351, 78, 351. Thank you, Harvey. Murdaugh.
Be one load of these.
Be a load of Murdaughs this week. Here's 29. Here's the first 2-9.
Look at that condition.
Big frame. They always do. Stewart address, guys. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335, 335, 335, and 335, and 335, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 750, and 337 and a half here, outside 50, and 337 and a half, going to be 75, going to be 337, 50, and 37 and a half here, going to be 337 and a half here, 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, jig 40, and 37, going to be 40, 40, 40, and half, 40, and half 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, sold. 337 and a half, Kyle 9. What number? 92. Terry, thanks again. You guys be safe. Terry Bray. Here's a big end to Allen's. What about 550? No, 550. Biggins right there, here, 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 310, and 310, and 310, going to be 10, going to be 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, going to be 15, and $15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, and 1750, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 50 and a half here, Tubby, 315 on 9. Thank you, Alan. Here's a Hamilton Ranch, 18 of these cattle. Wow. One snoring. Yard them out. Hamilton cattle right there, good horses right there, 351, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 350, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 50, 51, here, 40, and 41, 2, 41, 2, Hamilton, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 1, 2, 41, 2, 35, and 335, and 337, and 335, and 35, 35 here, 5, and 335, and 35, and 335, 335, and 335 here, 30, and 31, and 331 here, 330, and 330, and 330, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 31, and 331, and 331 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 2, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 32, 3, and 33 here, 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, 4, 33, 34, 5, now 5, 335, 5, 335, 335 here, so 334, Kyle 92. Yard him out. We sold the heifers earlier. Here's a Gary Wright cattle from down there at Durant. 100 plus days on the weaning. They've had all their shots, guys. Everything been done. 100 plus days on the weaning date. Nice gets here, 355 and 55. Let you bid. And 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 7, 60, not 2.5. Get 2.5, get 5. And get 5, 7, 70, get 3, 70, not 2.5. Go to be 70, get 2.5, get 5. And 75, 750. And 77, go to be 3, 83, 82.5. Go to be 80, not 2.5. Go to be 2.5, get 5. 85, 87, go to be 87, 90. And 90. 90, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, we get 91, and 91, here, 91, 91, 91, we get 91, we get 91, go to be 391, and 91, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, sold 390 T, 73.
I did, didn't I?
What do you say?
He said you
We did. $350. Here's a Rose cattle.
Sold the heifers earlier.
Had the heifers mates earlier. Tommy Rose.
120 days weaned.
120 days on the weaning date. What's that little thin grazer, guys? 365, and as it get about 70, and 365, 70, we get 370, we get 370, you're going to be 65, 70, and now 70, and 570, we get 370, we get 370, we get 375, and 75, 80, and 380, we get 380, 85, 85, 85, 85, 205, 85 here, 87, 90, and now 90, you get 90 there, you're going to be 90, we get 90, you're going to be 90, you're going to be 90, 390, and 390, 87, going to be 390, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, 250, and 91, 3. And 93, we get 3, we get 3, and 91, we get 3, and 91, we get 3, tub, 391, 65X. Be 51 more Tommy Roses. Yes, he does. Some Tommies do better than others.
These are nice now.
There's half of them. $1,800.
Come on, do better, new guy.
Nice deal.
Yeah, it is nice. Tommy, good job. Tommy Rose. 325, yeah, 325, 750, 7 2750, and 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, and 30, and 332 and a half, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, and 335, 335, 35, and 35, and 5, 334, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 36 here, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 38, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 37, 37, 8, and 37, heavy to get 30, 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 hey, here, Kyle, 337, 92, 337.
Lydia. He's yapping.
Rother cattle. Thought I saw him earlier. 70 Tims this week, guys. Tim Rother. Trevor.
Yes. What'd you do with it?
There he is. Come on in here, Tim. Mr. Rother. I'm sorry. Mr. Bad thing is I couldn't do anything about it. Had to let it happen. Easy handling, ain't they? Spend some time with them.
Quality going here.
Quality. Grass cattle, guys. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, we get 60, now 1, and zig 1, 2, good 2, we get 3, we get 3, now 4, 65, and zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 6, and 67, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, $8, and now, hey, now 9, 2, good 9, 70, we get 70, now 1, and 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 3, and 73, 73, 72, 73, now 3, and 73, 74, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 75, 6, and 76 and a half, 76 and a half, 76, 50, and 70, we get 6 and a half, 76 and a half, and 70, we get 6 and a half, 76 and a half, 76 and a half here, Tub, 376 on number 75. Mr. Rother, thank you, sir. Is that better? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Barhart. See his hair color?
So these there was early there. There's Stonewall.
We had the Heifers earlier off of Stonewall, guys. 150 days winning. Good old yearlings. 385 and 385. Look at the condition here, guys. 85 and 385. 85 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 90 and 390. 85, 390, 95 and 95 and 95 here. 2.5, 5 and 95 here. 97, 97. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be $4 and 97. Going to be 4 here. 97. Going to be $4 and 97. Going to be 400 and 97. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. 97. Going to be 4. 99, 4. 99. Going to be 4. Half $4. Now half. 1, half, 2, half, 3, 403, 403. Sold them 402 and a half to be 65X. Here's Jeff Rutder steers, guys. We had them heifers earlier. He had a nice set of heifers. Here's the steer mates. Nope, 19 of them. 355, 55, 57, 57, 77, 60, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 71, and 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 72, 3, 73, 4, and 74, 74, 74, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, 74, 5, 6, and 75, 6, 75, 76 here, and 75, 76, 75, going to be 76, 75, going to be 6, Hayes, 375 on number 75. Eight more little exotics. 350. 355, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 35, 335, 335, 335, 335, 335, 335, and 335, 40, and 345, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you out of here, 45, and 45 here, 50, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jig 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, tub. 350, 75. You heard him out. Sell the yellow off. Orange. Sunburst. Thank you, Jeff. Here's a Zuck cattle. They're 60 days weaned, 2 rounds, all the shots. Kemp, Texas. Zuck steers here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 60, and now 60, and now 60, we get 360, now 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, you 2.5 here, half here, Drew out, 62.5, you 2.5 here, half here, Tubby, 360 on 65. Oh, he did. Oh, yeah. Well, at least they weren't Longhorns. That's right. Like old Elmore. Ray Elmore. 3 drives to race. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 5, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 350, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 365, and 5, and 5 here, 5 here, tub, 360 on 65. the Elmore's guys. Big end. 355, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 2.5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and now 7, 7, 7, group of 9, 9 here, 9 here, you get 9, now 970, and 1, and 71, 72, 72, half 2, 72, 250, and 2.5, you get 3, and 73.5, 74 here, 74 here, 74, 74.5, 74.5, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 50, and 75, 6, and 76, 75, 76, 75, 7600, and 76.5, and 77, 77, 7, now 77, now 77, 7 here, going to be 7, to be 376.5 on 75. 310, 310, 11, 310, 12 of my, group of 10, 12 of my, group of 10, 12 of my, group of 10, 12 of my, group of 310, 1250, 310, 1250, 310, 12 of my, group of 10, 12 of my, group of 10, 12 of my, 15, 15, 17, 50, 17 and a half, 17, 20, group of 20, group of 20 and a half, 22, 50, and 20, 2 and a half, group of 22 and a half, group of 22 and a half, group of 25, and 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7 of my, group of 20, 7, 30, and half 30, now 30, now 30, and half 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 31, now 31, now 31, and 331, here, 1, here, 1, here, Tubby, 330, 99. Think of the Elmores. Let's go to Denison, Texas to be the Fink cattle. Three.
They're getting pretty crossy.
375.80 and 375 now 75 75 75 75 75 375.80 and 375 75 75 75 75 75 375 and 375 75 75 75 375 and 375 here 75 there 75 75 75 75 370 and 370 and 370 we get 370 we get 370 we get 370 and 70 now 70 we get 70 you're going to be 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half here Hayes 370 on 75. We got those right there. We got Finks in the ring. 370 and 370 and 370, 2.5 and 70, we get 2.5, going to be 70, we get 2.5, going to be 70, now 250 and 70, we get 2.5, going to be 70. I'm going, guys, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 75 and 75 and 77.5, 77.5, 83, 83, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5 here, Hayes, 380, 75. Thank you, Finks. Nope, this is Orlean Smith. All these cattle are AI sired. 2 rounds of everything done. They've been weaned for 150 days. Have had no implants. What else? Them all, and they're good black hided Angus cattle. All born together right there, here, 355 and 55 and 55, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57 and a half and 57, 50 and 50, 57, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, yeah, 150 days weaned, 157 and a half, 60, now 2.5, now 5, 7 and a half, now 70, 2.5, now 5, 7 and a half, now 80. 2.5, 81, 81, 81 here, 81 here, 81 here, Hayes, 380, 75.
We'll just tell him, Bill.
Parsons got it from down there at or Prusen. Looks like Parsons. Maybe. I don't know.
Let's find out.
45 days wean.
5 days, 2 rounds.
Brewster cattle guys are 45 days and 2 rounds of shots.
Nice guy.
365, as a get 5, as a get 5, now 70, and 370, we get 370, going to be 570, we get 370, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 385, 85, 85, and 90, we get 390, we get 390, going to be 85, 90, 85, and 90, 85, 390, and 385, 90, 85, we get 90, we get 90, going to be 90, we get 90, Tubby, 385, 56. $15 more. Yeah. What do you see at? 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 51 and 51 and 50 51 1 outside. I got it. 51 and 51 and 50 51 350 on number 43.
You bet. Add to him. They're going to be damn nice. Keep them straight.
You want in on that deal, Elmore? These little solos heifers out of Abalene.
Solo heifers out of Abalene. Grouping cattle. Yep. Wheel grouping. For these weans, I don't know. 42 days. Yep. 350. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, now 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, here's 60, we get 360, 2.5, and 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 770, we get 370, 2.5, and 72.5, 72.5, tub, 372.5, 372.5, and 370, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, here's Odom, 370, Varner, 69. Thank you to the Gruben cattle. Here is DJH. Here's some older cattle guy, Damian Hellman, down there at Munster. $365, as a get a 5, as a get a 5, as a get a 361, as a get a 1, 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 and now 1, 2, 2, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, 4, now 4, you get 5, now 6, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 8, 3, we get 9, we get 9, now 70, and 1, and 72, 73, 74, 75, 74, 5, and 74 to 5, 74 to 5, 74 to 5, 74 to 5, 74, you get 5, sold, 374, Hayes, 75. Be a nice spin of cattle, Mr. Hayes. I think it's going to be a pretty nice set of cattle. Cost a lot, but they're going to be nice. Male Elmo, Antonio, whoever. I just said male. They got it. RJKB, Cisco, Texas, 90 days. 365, as a get a 5, 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 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 750, and 367 and a half, and 367 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 70, we get 370, now 70, and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 77 of Hannah, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 of Hannah, 77 and a half here, Tubby, 375, 75X. RJKB. I don't know Hubbard. No. Heard you talk about him, but 5 more of them cattle from Cisco. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 30, 40, and 40, now 1, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 44, you get 4, and 44, 43, 44, 44, 43, 44, and 44, 43, we get 4, 43, we get 4, 40, you quit, 43, 4, and 44, 43, we get 4, sold, 343, tub 75. Wolf Brothers up there at Kingfisher.
Yeah,
Yep,
let's do this.
WB.
Hold that sweet horns here.
We sure can. He's really don't fit him. Might be too wild. 365. Has a good five. Has a good 750 and 367 and a half and now 7 and a half 70 we get 370 we get 2 and a half 75 and 75 here 75. What do they weigh, Lynn? 7 375 77 and a half 80 2 and a half 5 87 and a half 90 2 and a half 5 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 4, 97 and a half, 4. Hayes, 397 and a half, 75. Some more of them. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 335 335 335 335 335 750 and 30 7 40 40 2 and a half 5 47 and 50 and 2 and a half 5 5 55 and 55 7 and a half and 57 60 and 360 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and 65 now 5 and 65 and 5 and now 5 here 5 here 3 62 and a half 8. Here should be some Red Angus cattle, Dad. Yes, sir. Level. So far. McNutt cattle down at Chickasha. 365. Has a good 5. Has a good 7 70 we get 3 70 we get 2 and a half 75 and 75 750 and now hitting that 2 and a half 85 87 87 50 87 and a half here 87 and a half here 87 and a half here Tubby 385 75x. Past noon, TJ. Made it past noon. Ooh, and I had all them bred heifers. Tommy Westbury. Here's that note, all them. The note he gave me on Monday. Remember that note that guy gave me Monday? He said, "Are you going to remember all this shit?" A big note. This is them guys are forever weaned. Man is very, very, very proud of these cattle he raised. Had a big old long note on them. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 5 and 335 335 335 335 and 335 here 5 here 330 and 330 and half 30 330 330 330 330 320 322 and a half 325 7 and a half now 30 2 and a half 32.50, 32 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 337.50, and 37 and a half, going to be 337 and a half here, top, 335.99. Tommy Chambers has some earlier. They had some nice heifers, guys. Here's some thin steers. 365, as a get 5, as a get 5, now 7 and a 70, now 70, good to be 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, good to be 70, we get 2 and a half, good to be 70, we get 2 and a half, Juju bid, and 72.50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 35, and 75, 75, 77, 77, 75, 79, 79, 99, 80, and 81, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, good to be 81, good to be 81, good to be 81, so 380, Tubbs, 75X. 7, 75X.
Don't get run over down there.
Yeah, get ready for Tuesday next week. Get rested up. I'm kind of liking this Wednesday deal.
Yeah. You got traded him there.
I did. Yep. $2. 210. 210 and 210, 20, we get 220, we get 230, we get 240, we get 240, 50, and 245, 50, and 250, you get 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Terry, 250 on 9. There's a bull. $2. Yes, sir. Paul Burt? No, this is Paul Burt's. No. Well, he might have a note somewhere. He is. $2. 210, 220, 30, 40, 50. Did you get 50, 60? 250, 60. Trevor, did you get 60? 250, 260. George, 260. Poke, 250. 18X. Pin him with the number 85s. Okay. So weak. Too dry. Too dry. Wolf Brothers. $2. 210 and 210. If you get 210, $1.50, $1.50, 60, dollar bill, 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 20, going to be 20, if you get 30, if you get 40, if you get 40, if you get 50, 60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, going to be 160, 70, $1.70, 80, going to be 180, 180, 180, sold 170. Trevor, 1. Good luck to you, Trevor. How old are they? How old we got? No ages? 135. 135, 40, now 5, and 45, 55, and 55, 60, we get 5, go to 70, now 5, 175, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $85, and 90, 190, 190, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 2, go to 2, we get 25, go to 205, go to 205, and 205, here, down 10, go to 210, and 210, go to 210, go to 10, go to 10, we get 10, go to 10, go to 10, 210, 210, 210, Trevor, 205, 1. Do it again. $2, Trevor. Nope. $1.50. $1.50. 2.5. 150, 2.5, and 50, we get 2.5, go to be 50, not 2.5, go to be 50, not 2.5, we get 2.5, go to be 2.5, we get 2.5, go to be 2.5, go to be 2.5. Sold 150 Antone. They look pretty high. $135, and 35, and 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 40, and 2.5, 45, 7, and 50, and 2.5, 52, and up here, 52.50, and 52.5, and 50, and 2.5, going to be 50, 52, and 2.5, going to be 50, yeah, and tone, 52.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, and 57.5, 57.5 here, sort of 155, but on number 106. $175, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, and 75, 175, and 77.50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, now 80, and now 83, 82 and a half here, what about 1, 81, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, 81 here, 81 here, Trevor, 180 on number 7.
Trevor, 7.
$1.50, now 5, and 55, and 57, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 now 70, and now 70, and now 2 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 70, going to get 250, and 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, sold 172 and a half, 106B. Oh, $1.50. $1.55, 60, now 5, 70, now 5, 175, 80, 85 here, 85, 90, 190, 190, 85 and 90, 85, 90 there, 190, 90, tag number, 190, hold your gate, 190, 90, sold, 185, same way, tag number. We got one. Didn't have one. Something 82. What happened? Yeah. Thank you. Yapping. Hamilton. Of Hamilton. $1. 110 and 110 here, going to be 120 and 120, 30, going to get 30 and 30 and 5 and 35 here, 40, 45, 50, 60, going to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, going to get 2, 192 and 190, going to get 210 and 210, going to get 210, going to be 210, 20 and 220 there, going to be 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, going to get 210, 20 here, Terry, 210, 9. $310, 15, and 310, 15, and 310, video 10 and 15, go to 10 and 15, go to 10 and 15, go to 315, and 15, video 15, video 15, video 15, go to 10, 15, go to 10, 15, 315, 20, 325, 325. Sold 320, Varner, 67. These will be some breads off of Butch Edel. Two to 3 months. 2 to 3 months bred. Way to call it, Butch. Yep. Yeah, he was here. Yep. 3 daughters. Yep. Butch, you want to sell them or take them home? He wants to take them home. Absolutely. Don't blame you. P.O. Yeah. I said, got your brand written all over. All right, that's going to be it for our sale this afternoon. Thank you, buyers. Thank you, consigners, for being here. We'll do it again Monday morning, 10 o'clock in the a.m. Y'all have a good week. Thank you. Good job, Led. See ya.